It's not supposed to be up here anymore. Hello. Hello, everybody. This is a little loud in my ears. Okay, there we go. Hello, PK. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. All right. A lot happened since I last streamed. When did I last stream? It was like a little bit ago. Um, what? What did I think it was... Yeah, it was Metal Gear. It was after the... Yeah, it was on Saturday. That's right. Alright, well, Venom. Ow. Oh, Gate Snipe. It's been a minute since you've seen me. I've done some things. Watched some media, some movies, some web series while I was away. Started Pikmin 2 today, having a blast. Like that game a lot. The medias have been consumed. But so, I've actually kind of like saved myself in terms of like talking about it. Even among like friends. Because I wanted to talk about it on stream. And what I'm talking about today was that yesterday I went and I saw Barbie and Oppenheimer, one after the other. I did the Barbenheimer day. It was a good time. I consumed a lot of popcorn. Just a lot of popcorn. More than I maybe should have. And I gotta say, those are both really, really great movies. I really liked those. I really liked what I saw at the theater yesterday. I was actually considering going back to the movie theater today to see the new Ninja Turtles movie, but I didn't end up doing that. I might do that at some point this week, maybe tomorrow or something. For funsies, right? But yeah, so I saw Barbie and I saw Oppenheimer, and I really, really liked both movies. And I'm gonna like not really try to spoil anything. Thank you. Triple fun. Thank you. Thank you, PK, for the bits. I appreciate it. Um, so, uh, so first I saw Barbie at like 1 p.m. yesterday, and I had a great time. I remember, okay. Here's the interesting thing about it. Um, you can kind of find yourself kind of taking sides depending on a certain notion of like the gender binary within Barbie, right? Because it's a movie that's about the relationships between men and women and how they differ, right? And how um like there is a degree of disconnect and patriarchy that exists. And it examines a matriarchy being in place instead in order to kind of call attention to the inherent kind of silliness of patriarchy conceptually, right? Because that is what exists in like the real world. I really liked how they handled it. I felt that it was poignant. I thought it was pointed. I thought it was a pretty reasonable and also fun deconstruction of the notion of patriarchy. But it also like addressed a lot of the shit that I like really cared for it to address about like how Barbie works as an image of femininity and how that's not always a completely positive thing. Um, Also, like celebrating the history of Barbie while also like pointing fun at it because it's kind of silly. It was a great time. I would really, really recommend it. Ryan Gosling is excellent in it. Margot Robbie was great. Um, It's really a star-studded cast that gets used really well. Got some pretty good music in it. I've been listening to Ryan Gosling's number all day. It's been stuck in my head lately. Did Bibble from the animated fairy movie show up? No, no. Um, yeah, no. If you're on the fence about seeing Barbie, I'd say you probably should. It's a really good movie. It's a really great time. I also saw Oppenheimer. I got out of Barbie. It was like by then 3-ish, about 3 p.m. And I then had a screening of Oppenheimer to see at 4. So I had an hour to kind of like collect my thoughts on the matter. But I care not for those Margos or those Ryans. Give me the deets on Sarah. Oh, Michael's Michael Cera is a very polarizing actor, I find. You either really like him or you really don't. And I gotta say, I'm a Michael Cera enjoyer. I liked him a lot in Barbie. I thought he was a great time. I thought he was a riot. His quiet awkwardness that he brings to every role that he has really, really, really shines in this role. They use it really effectively. Additionally, they stand to use a lot of the silliness of like having a toy movie really well. They make a lot of fun of Mattel, despite the it's like, yeah, I got him, haha, take that, Mattel. But it's also like, okay, they're making money on the movie. So they can dunk on them all they want, but they're still making money on it. So I guess it's like, oh, okay, but it was a good time. It's a good time. It also it poses the idea that patriarchy or really just any form of gendered superiority within a society doesn't benefit anyone, and I appreciated that. Because that means that I have actual ammunition against people who are like, oh my god, this fucking wokey garbage. This wokey liberal shit. Oh my god. I fucking hate those people, dude. Ben Shapiro uploading pretty much 2 hours of content, like longer than the length of the film at this point. regarding the Barbie movie, trying to like dunk on it. It's very funny. But now, no, don't listen to anything he says. He's wrong. But I didn't need to tell you that. What do you think of the planned Mattel cinematic universe? I think that's a terrible idea. Ben will do anything to have people look at him. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah. No, I really liked Barbie. I really, really liked Barbie. I thought it was a great time. It's a very fun movie. I do want to see it again, actually. Ryan Gosling was great in it. He really hams it up as Ken, and it's like, I couldn't think of someone who I would like more in the role. There's a couple like dudes who are like a little bit more Ken-like, if you will, just in real life and in the roles that they play. But I think the fact that it was Ryan Gosling very much assists his role. Like, it very much assists the bit. You know what I mean? To see this usually semi-serious actor go and like do just this total cornball routine, it's very funny. It's a very, very good time, and I love Ryan Gosling. So, yeah, no. Barbie's a great time. You should see it. I think it's a pretty damn great movie. It's written really cleverly. It's very intelligent. It's just a smart movie the whole way through. That's a good time too. So I also saw Oppenheimer, which I'm gonna be honest with you. If anyone but Cillian Murphy wins the Oscar for Best Actor, I think he got robbed. I'm so serious. Cillian Murphy was fucking phenomenal in Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer, first off, really, really great movie. It's one of those movies that's like very, very filmy, if you know what I mean. Like, it's like one of those movies that people can be like, this is the pinnacle of cinema, or whatever. And that's not to, like, call it bad. Like, it's not like, oh, it's Fight Club. Like, yeah, it's just a dude bro movie. It was really good. It had a lot of really, really interesting things that it wanted to do. that I felt it did really well, and that I liked as well. I liked the movie a lot. But I can definitely see some people not wanting to see it because of the fact that, frankly, dude, Oppenheimer is not an easy movie to watch. It is 3 hours of dead set attention constantly. You have to be in it, like, in order to understand what's happening. It also helps if you happen to know something about the Manhattan Project. So that's a good thing to know. But like, it's very Christopher Nolan. Not to mention also about one of the shittiest words. Oh, it's very depressing too. It is not. Okay, I wouldn't say it's as sad as like Grave of the Fireflies. Because it's tackling different subject matter. Really, the intention of the movie Oppenheimer is to examine the unique situation that J. Robert Oppenheimer was in as the person who arguably is responsible for the existence of the atomic bomb, and therefore the death that occurred with that bomb, right? It's really kind of a study of him, the psychological ramifications of that, and the political ramifications of that as well. I gotta say, though, something very funny happened. Well, not funny. I was livid about it. But, funny enough. There's a dude, and now note, I went to a screening at 4 p.m., right? I went to a screening of the movie at 4 in the afternoon on a Tuesday. Okay? And at the scene where they're about to test the bomb, right? It's this long scene where they're getting some stuff going, and it's a very, very long, tense scene that's like giving you like the weight of the world on your shoulders as this is about to happen, right? Because the world is about to forever change as of this scene. And they do a great job of demonstrating that. The bomb part like goes off, and this drunk guy stands up, and he's just like stood up in the middle of the theater. He was standing in like the third row back or something. He was standing in like the third row back, and he was just standing. And some guy, he's like, hey, sit down. Like, sit down and watch the movie. Because the guy's drunk. The guy turns around, and he says, like, "The fuck did you say to me? No, what the fuck did you say to me? What the fuck, dude?" And his friend, he came with a friend, thank God. He's, like, grabbing him, being like, "Dude, no, come on, man, we gotta go." And he's like, well, he's fucking punking me. What is this asshole doing? And it's it was awful. It was really one of the most like annoying cinema moments that I've had in a while, where someone just like was drunk at this point 6 in the afternoon maybe, because that scene is like 2 hours into the movie or something. And you know what the worst part? He's doing this at the point where Oppenheimer says, "I am become death, the destroyer of worlds." He says he's doing this shit at the exact fucking climax of the movie. I'm so mad. Social common sense just doesn't exist anymore. I know, right? Okay, and also, why would you... Dude, I was sober. I was sober, and it was a difficult movie to follow. I think I'm pretty smart about film and about art in general, right? I think that, I'd hope. It was a hard movie to follow. I can't imagine being fucking intoxicated or under the influence trying to watch a Christopher Nolan film. why the fuck would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so his homie, he escorted him out. Like, hey, no, get out of here. No, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. And so his homie comes out. They don't go back in. They leave. But I'm mad, still, because the motherfucker got up at the climax of the movie. And was walking out. I was like, why should I kill him? And Jesus fucking Christ, guy. Anyway, though. Oppenheimer was really good. Despite that my enjoyment of the climax got a little distracted. I'd say if you're into that kind of movie, like a really, really dense, heady, like symbolic, hard to follow, but like really rewarding if you follow it kind of movie, then yeah, I'd say I recommend it. I think it's a really great film. But it is maybe not a film for everyone. Like, I don't think, you know how, like, dudes will be like, have you never seen The Godfather, bro? Like, no, I don't think it's like that. Because honestly, I'm going to be real with you, The Godfather is largely pretty easy to follow on certain shit, right? Dudes will just try to explain it to you because they think they're like, yeah, I know this. Oppenheimer is not, and that's intentional, I would argue. There's a lot of choices made in Oppenheimer that I respect a lot, and that I think are really cool from a cinematic perspective, that do make it harder to watch. Like, what happens in the movie is, like, across multiple different kind of sets of time at multiple different instances. Like, there's the movie follows, like, 3 major moments of continuity, right? There's a point where one politician by the name of Strauss is trying to be sworn into the cabinet in like the late 50s, and that all of that is in black and white. And he's played by Robert Downey Jr. He's incredible. He's absolutely amazing in the role. And then there's also like the timeline section that is like the building of the bomb and the continual like movement of that, and that's largely sequential. And then there's the existence of like another scene that's something of like a I don't really want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to say exactly what it is. But it's some kind of it looks like an interrogation of a kind, being performed upon Oppenheimer and his close constituents, for some purpose, right? And it's hard to follow at first, because it's also a mile a minute. Like, if you're familiar with Nolan's kind of cinematic style, it is absolutely here, where cuts happen constantly. Things cut back to different points in time to examine a certain amount of like relevance to one another, and it's helpful when it is helpful, but then it's also like, here's this, here's that, here's that, here's this, and everything moves sequentially in a way that like emphasizes the poetry of everything in a really, really effective way if you can keep up with it. But if there is the problem of keeping up with it, and I don't think that's not to the film's credit. I think that's a good thing. I don't think all media, all art needs to be accessible necessarily. But as someone who is going to say, should you go see this movie, or should you sit down and watch this, or should you go to the theater, I think it's up to you. It's very much up to you and your viewing habits. There's some movies that I'd be like, yeah, pretty much anyone could go see this. Like, I think Barbie, most people could go see and have a good time with. Unless you're some kind of fucking asshat. But Oppenheimer is a bit of a film fans movie. And I liked it. I loved it. I saw something that's something I saw in a review on the movie. All these big named actors that weren't really advertised because they apparently didn't want the focus to be on them. Yeah. There's a really star-studded cast. Matt Damon's in it. Rami Malek is in it. Robert Downey Jr.'s in it. Cillian Murphy. What's her name? I think Sandra Bullock, I think, is in it. I might be wrong. Might be misremembering her. But no, there's a really, really strong cast. Josh Peck from Drake and Josh is in it. He's a small role. Apparently he was really hard to work with. Um, so I heard. But no, really star-studded cast, and they use everyone really, really well. And it's interesting that they didn't really advertise them, because honestly, like, there's not a lot of characters. Like Rami Malek, for example, the first scene that he's in, he doesn't have any lines. That's crazy. Like, he's in, like, maybe 3 scenes, and he doesn't have any, like, he doesn't have any lines for one of those scenes. Like, that's wild. And that's like fucking Rami Malek, dude. Guy who's on the up and up. Also, I appreciated that they did include a certain like historical fact that I find interesting, in that Harry S. Truman didn't like Oppenheimer after Oppenheimer came and expressed like a concern about the bomb. But they did misquote him technically. I think I'm reasonably certain. Harry S. Truman, Oppenheimer. So yeah. What was the exact quote? I feel like I remember seeing something called where Truman called Oppenheimer a weepy son of a bitch or something like that. But they did get that. Oh, here we go. He called Oppenheimer a crybaby scientist and said, "I don't want to see that son of a bitch in this office ever again," referring to the Oval Office. Fun. You like history movies? I just don't like Nolan's style. That's totally reasonable. Yeah. I think that's totally fair. Yeah. But yeah, I had a pretty great time at the theater the other day. It was great. It was a good time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if the optimal condition to see Barbie and Oppenheimer in. There was a horrible dude. Oh yeah, Harry S. Truman is a fucking dog shit man. Literal, like horrible person. Horrible, horrible person. Um. Anyway, I don't know if I would necessarily recommend watching Barbie and Oppenheimer in the same day. However, film history is going to remember the two together because of the unique circumstances of like how they were promoted, which is cool, I guess. But I'd say that they stand apart from one another, of course, in their own respects. And both of them, there's some things that are more similar about them than different, interestingly enough, in that they both have large, star-studded casts with just a lot of talent involved in them. And it goes to show like the difference between like drama films and comedy films as to like what happens when you have that kind of cast and you know how to use it properly. Yeah. So that was my Barbenheimer experience. Two good directors in there. Exactly. Absolutely. 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 Um, what else did I do this week? I watched Nyx already knows what I'm talking about. But I watched the analog horror series Vita Carnis online. That is a very, very good series. If you are at all interested in analog horror and have not yet watched it, you absolutely should. There's a few really, really effective scares, or like just really, really terrifying, unsettling moments. A few videos that are just like really bone chilling. It's extremely accessible. If you just like keep your pause button ready, you will be a-okay. No, I had a great time watching Vita Carnus. Me and Iris watched it together. Yeah. Really, really cool. Yeah. That's more or less been my media consumption over the last little while. Oh, I started Pikmin 2 today. Yep, I started Pikmin 2. I don't really know why I feel the need to like completely recap my weekend, everyone, but I don't know, it's nice to discuss. Nice to discuss. I still need to dive into the Hello Neighbor stuff though. Need? You need to? That's the term we're using? Need? It's a requirement of you? You mean Hello Neighbor or My Friendly Neighbor? Is there ARG stuff for My Friendly Neighbor? It seems like the kind of game that would. How was My Friendly? Not the video game, the Puppet ARG. Oh! Wait, shit. Nix, didn't you tell me about that just the other day? Where it had like weird pacing? Oh, or do you mean Welcome Home? Welcome Home just got an update recently. I need to check that out. Yeah, Welcome Home's really good. I'm very excited to see where it goes. Oh, look at that. Metal Gear music has come on now. I'm shooting it. That's okay. That's okay. We got there. We got there. We got there. There's so many games I want to play. You know, there's so many games to play. And further and further. We're gonna hit an ad in about a minute. So I'm just gonna like talk through the ad and and then we'll get started with actually playing the game. What's the get for? My Friendly Neighbor is a great game. Goofy mask of horror with solid survival horror gameplay and a sweet story if you go for the best ending. I've been interested in it. But, see, I'm someone who can't always be guaranteed to play the game multiple times. I usually play games one time. It's very rare for me to play a game more than once. Or at least, it's more rare than not. It's not very rare, but it's pretty rare for me to play a game more than once. Now, I know the game is like 5 hours long. Just say I want to stream, so I don't think I want to finish. Like, that's good, PK. It's a good idea. Oh, I just stretched. That was nice. I got the best thing in my first playthrough. It's not locked behind like a second playthrough of all, but yeah, if you want to see them all yourself, you got to play it multiple times. Yeah. Like my thing is that it's $30. It's a little pricey for what I would usually spend on a game. I did just buy Street Fighter. To think of it, and that was I spent $50 on that because I got a second-hand key. Oh, here we're in an ad right now. Here, so actually, while we're in the ad, I'm gonna transfer us over to the screen. Local raccoon stretches for the first time in a century. um, what was I saying? The game audio is still set how we want it. Awesome. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm not always guaranteed to play a game multiple times, and for a game like that, I really want to make sure that I'm gonna like it. if you know what I mean. Um, and for $30, it's the kind of thing that I like for $30 I want like at least 10 hours of gameplay out of it. And I guess like I could do that by just making myself play the game twice. I could do that. There's always the down. That's true. That's true. Dude, you know what's weird? I'm super picky. I'm super picky about what I play and like how much I'm willing to spend on it, but I never play demos. Like ever. It's either I'm in or I'm out. We are now actually playing on a real PS4 controller, so we will be playing this game authentically. Very cool. Oh, Indie Horror Star live for demos. Cheat codes you can unlock from games that work like goofy alterations, things like infinite ammo and a one-hit wrench. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I wish I remembered what just happened. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. So did I not have L2 and R2 bound? Oh my god, I didn't. Okay. The Chipmunk voice code on for session that kind of speeds up the game voice over and constant run normal speed in the dialogue. So that's kind of annoying, but I get it. Where am I? Oh wait, that's electricity. Oh, I remember now. I remember. It's like, get a Nikita rocket launcher. In the middle of the ocean. Okay. I remember now. They're like, you need to get the Nikita and do the thing from the first game with the Nikita where you like shoot it in a funny way. Yeah. That's what's up. Uh oh. Oh my god. Oh, we got the M4 now. Now we're not gonna fuck it up this time. We're actually going to every time go to the nodes to see and learn and get the map. So we won't be silly. We won't be gooby woobies. Hey, Mr. Pibb in the vending machine? Maybe. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Man. Map privileges earned. Yeah. Can I go through here? I can recognize the old 7-Up logo on those buttons. Simpler times. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna die if I do that, so I will not. Let's find the Nikita. You think it's on another floor? I don't really see anything here, even with the map. Could be on floor 31. I'm never living this down. I'm never living this down with you, I can tell. I can already tell, Kate. I'm never living this down. We got another map. This shit is flooded.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I think you mean 31,
Fine,
right?
swimming.
Stroke the water and move.
Okay. Imagine being a streamer and ever imagining a single goof on stream will be let down in their entire career. Yeah. Please help me. I'm under the water. Oh, that's tough. That's a pretty. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a tough thing to. It's okay. It's okay. It's not really a phone call. He's calling him on his fucking nanomachines. So it's okay. It's like telepathy. It's like that's a bomb. It's hard to swallow. Let me up. Oh boy. How's he just standing? It's gonna open, it's gonna be like whoosh. Oh no, it's also flooded. Okay. Oh no, it's him. The guy from earlier. What's his name? I can't see anything right now. Also, I'm amazed the game is like holding up at the moment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm amazed that the game is like a-okay with what's happening right now. Like my computer is like, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Nothing weird going on here. Nothing peculiar going on here. What's that? Is that it? That... okay. ESG1T. I don't know what that is, but, you know, hey, cool, thank you. Awesome. Man. Right in your twink lungs can't hold out that long. Twink lungs. With some rations. I can feel the game getting a little bit more straightforward now. I appreciate that. Oh, can we not open this one? Yay. No. Back into the water. No. We're swimming. Snake, probably. Yeah. It's 9 p.m. Raiden. Time for your waterboarding navigation level. Man. Where? Okay, yeah, so that one is closed. Underwater levels are the bane of your exit. They certainly aren't always fun. What about the other red door part of the map? Let's see, Oh, wait, hold on, there's a little opening there. I just kind of forgot to even try that, gonna be honest with you. And I was probably gonna swim around here for 10,000 hours before realizing that there was that little thing if you didn't say anything, so hey. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to do anything, so... Okay, weird. Well, I'm speedy now. We're trying to do, like, a loot his body. Yeah, I can't open that. I think it's just an indicate an open hatch. That's a good question. Hmm. Right, and be like glue, 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 glue. Yay! I love getting lost. Oh, it's so fun. Anything I can equip? Ooh, boy. This is a bit of a doozy. Look at that PS2 green. Trademark. Oh my god. I'm silly. Swimming in Baja Blast. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy. Dude, I'd just be drinking it up. It'd be like yum 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 delicioso. Got a free range Baja Blast right here. That's awesome. If it were Baja Blast in here, personally, I would not be able to drown. A, because I don't need the use of my lungs. B, because of the fact that I would just be like, slurp. Delicious. Mmm, so tasty. I'm confused now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Didn't the explosives guy... He had a level 4 keycard. Mistaken. Not Fat Man. The guy who taught Fat Man. Who just came out of this little thingamabob right here. Hello? Hello? Well, now I'm confused.
Right, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president.
And those dues are sure getting paid.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Archon. What's your situation? Wet and miserable. This place.
Okay, okay. Fine. Sure. I just went the wrong way. Alright. Okay, then. You know, whatever. I guess I'm fine with that. Me when I go the other way. Look at that little run. Look at that little trot down into the water. Look at him go. NVG. Oh, night vision goggles. Okay. How he maintains that supple, plot-relevant ass. Wow. That's a lot of words. Look at little ducky. Look at ducky. It's so awesome. Some of them are even in the Bible. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator reference. Yeah, this game includes a plastic duck. Something that was ripped off shamelessly from Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Some odd... How long ago did this game come out? 2001? 21 years before. It was ripped off 21 years bore Plastic Duck Simulator. That's gonna be a negative on this game's score. Oh, there it is. I did it. Oh, yeah. We'll just have to come back when we, Nikita, my favorite failed television series. Nikita, my favorite 1970s Soviet leader. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, don't laugh at that. That's not funny. Okay. This is just like Shadow Moses, Raiden. Just like the training. All right. Okay, I'm laughing at you, not the bad joke.
What is that?
You think he's gonna open the door? What if he did? He did not. So what the fuck do they want me to do with this? Something about like a control room, power room or something, maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello. Thanks. Ooh, we're shooting through the vents. Oh, that is the president. Not shoot him.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Me when I almost shoot a fucking rocket at the president of the United States. Or I thought that was you getting an IRL phone call. No.
What is that?
President. Get down.
Stop it.
Is he okay? Is he okay after that? That was a big explosion. Bonsoir, President. Hi.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
Yeah, he's fine.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
Did he, what the? Did he
You're
just?
a man? Well, who are you?
Did he just fucking go?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Just wanted to fucking just look. He just cut his
I
balls.
see.
What the fuck,
Now
dude?
things are starting to make a little sense.
Jesus.
Switch over to nanocommunication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Switch over to nanocommunication, so we have to animate less.
Do you read me, sir?
Plot
Yes.
relevant balls.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
Oh,
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the
Interesting.
Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
and their guns?
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence.
Glowing
even among those with
popcorn
code word
and
clearance.
glasses.
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Okay, lovely.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all
Okay.
a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do
Lovely.
you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Hmm.
The Patriots.
Oh, this is gonna
Even
get
I
long.
don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really
But
are.
what about their sons?
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Ugh.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were You'll understand someday.
Okay. I guess I will.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
Man.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the
Okay.
country's various interests through controlled presentation,
Right.
staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Okay.
Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
You just shot at him with a fucking rocket a bunch
My
of times, dude.
predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Oh.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Oh, okay.
He was the third
So
snake,
Solid-
preceded by Solid and Liquid.
Oh,
a survivor
okay.
of the Les Enfants Terribles.
Oh, okay.
Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with
Okay.
certain influential parties,
Yeah.
initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead.
Okay.
But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A
Okay.
blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
Uh-huh.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Okay, so the third snake was the president.
Designed.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the
And now
Patriots
he's
selected
here.
their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
Okay.
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
So, okay.
As he avoided
It's in the guy
pursuit,
who you played the
Solidus
last time, or the
gained
dude who's a
control
clone of? A
Dead
dude
Cell,
who's another
winning
clone
over
of
Colonel
the guy who
Golubovich's
Solid
outfit.
Snake is a clone.
From there, he bided his time,
Solid
knowing
Snake
that
and
his
Solidus
opportunity would
Snake
soon
are two
arrive.
different people.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the
So there's
Patriots.
Liquid and
By
Solid, the
stealing
two
Patriots'
original
most
clones
valued
of
project,
Big
he
Boss.
would be able to place them
who-
in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has
Right.
for survival.
So he got
Once
cloned.
he has the new
bunch of
Metal
times.
Gear, he'll declare war
Two
against
different
the
clones were
Patriots.
made, Solid and
Needless to
Liquid,
say, he must be stopped.
right?
Metal Gear is
There's a
already
third clone.
operational.
No.
Solidus Snake.
What
And
you
that was
saw
the president.
Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Wait, what?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an
Huh?
offshore cleanup facility.
The whole
main
thing?
structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're
Okay, I
talking
wasn't
about
expecting
an impregnable
that.
fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including
Okay.
nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed
That's
for the
sick.
Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
Okay.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear
The
armament.
anti-war
In short,
machine to change
Arsenal was
war.
created
Yeah.
to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
Okay.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Here we
The
go.
Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
Okay.
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be
This story's about to get real
completely new
weird.
form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots'
The story's
control
always...
of the
Yeah,
business
okay.
community,
Yeah, that's
which is
fair.
also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
We only get weirder, though.
There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems.
You have to
and
also
Arsenal
go to the
Gear
streams.
becomes
What?
fully operational.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Okay.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay, cool, bye.
This is card 4. It'll give you access.
Okay, so I already know how to get there.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively
Jesus.
eliminate personnel.
It's
with
all
a
coming
specific
together.
Genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Okay.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Hello, Revolver Ocelot.
President, why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Okay.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
Damn.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal.
Okay.
This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay, President. You can tell it's a game, because a president was a good guy. Alright, we can play now. Okay, so we learned a lot. Oh my god.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, find Emma. Cool. Alright, bye.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake.
Hi,
The
Snake.
president. He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about
Which
Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big
You
shell's a
never
front for the
asked.
project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while,
Which
but we
is
uncovered the
Snake.
info
It's a
around the time you took out that
solidist,
mad bomber.
solider, gaseous
There's no doubt
snake.
that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years
Oh my
ago.
god.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Oh, that was the anonymous tip. It was from the
I've gone
Patriots.
through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
You don't even know why I
Ocelot
took
were
off the
among
glass,
the raiding
the
party.
cutscene glasses.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray.
The VR
But
missions.
Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich
Aren't they,
and Marine
um,
Commander Scott
aren't they pretty
Dolph,
much just
and
the
he
VR missions
hijacked
from one?
Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
It's me, Bose Einstein Bose Einstein condensate
How did you
snake.
manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
That's tough.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
Damn.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
Yeah.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
The non-Kojima MGS game was a game where you played through the VR missions at the end of the game.
I
Writing was
think the
conventionally
Patriots
done.
weren't too happy about
Oh, that's
that.
cool.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in
You know the shit's
opposition
about to
to
hit the
Navy's
fan because they're
Arsenal Gear
explaining
project.
everything.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to
You're hitting the
Ocelot's
big
plot.
exposition part of the
Was
plot, so now we're
Solidus
for
behind all
real.
this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
Okay.
He was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Okay.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
I guess Ocelot's like an uber
Forget it.
quadruple
We're wasting
agent.
time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
They're using it
Whatever
for
her
weapons.
reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
You didn't need to tell me 30 times, but you did, anyway. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now we actually get to play the game. This is so awesome. I'm playing the video game. If I took just long enough to get through all the cutscenes for posture to refresh. Ain't that how it goes? An hour and 21... Well, I mean, I've been playing. I was playing before. So I was stopped for like 20 minutes in the course of many cutscenes. What do I do without cutscenes? I need
Raiden,
those.
Are you reading?
Oh my god. He's afraid of water? Her mother after moved back to England. Rather, she mentioned that you couldn't swim anymore. She refused to even wear a bathing suit. You still can't swim or in trouble. B1 is of course pretty much flooded. Maybe you could help her overcome the trauma. Remember the controls after that film? I don't know. Just drown her and resuscitate her when you get to the other side. That's a strategy. I don't think it'll work, but that's a strategy. Okay, I think I know. More or less how to go through here. So, Raiden couldn't keep his little skull mask? Like, but he can keep an entire military uniform in his back pocket? Hmm? Oh, hello.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately,
It was a single-use O2 kit. Oh, okay.
Vacancies.
Oh, look at him go.
I thought so.
Look at you go, Raiden.
Muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Okay.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Oh, so now we know that Raiden knows about it? Okay.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Kinda.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Tough. Oh my god.
No ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it
Hi.
becomes launch-capable.
I feel like
when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Damn.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in.
Oh, shucks.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary.
Oh, I love
Our
exposition.
only
I do
goal
too,
is
but
to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane.
oh no, an ad starting in
We
3
will be
minutes.
The only ones telling the truth.
Ooh boy.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
Also knows ready to go
You're
to
still hoping that
Paris.
the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Oh. What's the guy doing? I have to call Snake.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory
For
for
the movement of your muscles.
Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Target locking function?
Yeah.
What exactly is... Oh, I got one. So, like, what? Whoa. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. This doesn't seem so bad. Lol. Oh, ow. Fuck. I wonder if any of the silly, like, items do anything. Okay, so if I, like, just wait until he's, about to come out of the water. He's not gonna come out of the water until he's... Lol. Okay, that did something. Who would win? Man with M4 or guy who can predict bullets? Lol. Man, I gotta say, just kind of shooting him has worked pretty well. You can just kind of shoot at him. Like they just kind of let you do that. I kind of... Is there a puzzle here? Am I supposed to be confused? Oh, okay. We got him. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm more confused that I feel like I did it wrong.
Completed the final check procedure for
Funny
Arsenal gear.
it's not even needed for
Find
some
Emma
reason.
on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
Yes, I
when
know
you
that.
find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Okay. Alrighty.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Lovely.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need
Okay,
her.
Otacon.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Man, I need to check something really quickly. For some reason, I think my right stick didn't have, like, a binding to turn, like, right. Which I didn't need, but I decided I wanted to fix before it became a bigger problem. And JP Vamp is voiced by the Alucard VA. Oh, that's sick. Certified Konami moment. Hello.
Are you all right?
Did she just piss herself? I guess it runs in the family, huh?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
Otacon
You're lying.
pissed himself.
Where are you taking
I
me
mean,
this
just
time?
pissed herself.
What are you talking
The Emmerichs
about?
just have a
I'm here to
capacity
help.
and a penchant, I guess, for doing that.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal.
Huh?
I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
Okay.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Oh, well, it's still a cutscene. Hold on, let's not speak too soon.
We better move.
Uh-oh.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
that?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something.
What?
My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Bruh.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do
The
rest.
excuses!
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Literally, you'll be fine.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Weird.
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Don't give her a
Give me
timer.
signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
My
Let
glasses!
me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Don't say, like, you look pretty.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Oh my...
No, it's not like
You're
that.
going to drown.
Glasses.
Go. Move.
And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Aw. Wait, is it supposed to be like Otacon? Wear glasses and she... Oh. That's cute. Okay. Okay, what if I just rammed her into a bomb? That'd be funny. Oh god. Oh god. Chilling? Okay. We're alright. We're... Fucking, you coming? I'm just gonna trust that she's on her way with me. Okay. Oh, and here's another cutscene, because we couldn't have a single moment of gameplay. Dude, you just swam for like 20 seconds, bro. Okay. I'm putting my controller down. Ooh boy! This game really is 5 hours of cutscenes and
You did
a
good.
bazillion hours of gameplay.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Or rather,
It reminded me of when I was
5
a
hours of
kid.
cutscenes interspersed with individual moments of gameplay. Okay. Glasses.
I remember my brother giving me
Okay,
a piggyback
yeah, so I was
ride.
right.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
You'll get your
We were.
gameplay.
Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along.
Aw.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
How old was he? It's a little weird, but hey, it's,
What's your status?
Colonel?
you know,
I've got
that's
Emma
fine,
Emmerich
actually.
here.
I'm
We've
I'm
managed
not
to
gonna
avoid
assume the worst.
drowning.
I'm gonna...
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over
Okay.
there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit
Okay.
and wait until you help her back up.
Oh, okay.
And be careful.
Yeah, okay.
You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Yep.
We're on our way.
Oh, back to Snake.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybo's aboard Arsenal.
Awesome.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE? Is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I mean, to be fair,
Should have known.
you did the
Answer
same.
me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Your namby-pamby bullshit.
Friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Okay.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
One
Raiden,
Piece?
Take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make commentary about this, but I'm just trying to, like... You can never tell what's going to be, like, really important and what's not going to be. Oh, wow. Okay. This is what we're doing. Alright.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system.
Yeah.
We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he's dead. Whoops. Dude, I was there!
President.
This was like an hour ago!
What?
This was like an hour ago. I know.
It's not
I
really
don't need a
virus.
flashback
It's more like a
to
worm
it.
cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Yeah.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Drawing us into the more
Cat
mystic
got
piece of
your tongue?
Icon
I'm
lore?
sorry. How about the Patriots?
Would make sense.
Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Mamma
Yes,
mia.
loud and clear.
Here I
The
go
President
again.
said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
Okay.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
Yes.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals.
Yes.
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
Yes.
The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development.
Makes sense.
Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Okay.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Okay.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information.
Right.
I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now,
Completely
look at
reasonable.
it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events.
Okay.
But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
Therefore,
With
right.
the newly created system, they
can-
can fully regulate digital information.
Yeah.
High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Okay, so it's just
By
a
deleting
means by
such
which to create a
information,
censored
the Patriots
internet.
can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not.
What?
In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
Okay.
Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that
Okay.
allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
Okay.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's
Oh,
not the only reason.
Okay.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
Okay.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Oh.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you
Hey, remember this
recall,
thing from a
our
year
government
before this game
supplied
came
the
out?
world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
10 years
Yes,
before. No,
and
well,
everything
no, this game
supplied
takes
to
place in like
that AI
2000.
contains the same
No, it starts in
program.
like, I thought it started in like
Impossible. Do you
2007.
know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware
It's
that there's
pretty,
a subsystem
it's
in
pretty,
place,
it's within a
and it's about to
decade.
be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
Okay.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all
You know-
this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder if like the
Well,
videos that
I think
have
that's
like
about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd
I
better
wonder
head
if
for
the
the
videos that
computer room.
have like Metal Gear
My
Solid
bird in
2
the
all
computer
cutscenes.
room. Is he safe?
I wonder if they refer.
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
I wonder if
Excuse me,
they.
he's a
I wonder if
parrot,
they include the
and he's my
codec
best
calls.
friend.
Like I wonder how much
My
of
only
this game is
friend.
codec call versus
Well,
how much
the
is like
bird's okay.
specifically cutscene.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's
Yeah.
what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Okay.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Okay.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once you get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
these?
Oh my god.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Let's. Fuck me. Oh my god, okay. Since they brought it up, I assume the bird is a bomb or a super spy or something. Honestly, you know, weirder shit has probably happened. Uh-oh. May have almost drowned her. I may have almost drowned our girl here. Only a little. Ooh, and I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again right now. Okay. She is losing health. That's so awesome. Sorry about that. Here, look at the rubber ducky. Look at the rubber ducky. Oh, chill. Just chill out. Chill out, we'll be fine. Especially once I figure out the way I'm supposed to go. Emma is dying again. Emma, hon, you gotta... I need you to hold your breath for like a little longer. Like... Oh wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was literally there. I was like literally on my way to the place that I was meant to be. Right and go! Holy shit, look at her health. Look at her fucking health.
I can't go on.
You're fine. You're fine. Have a ration. Here, come here. Come on. You're fine. You're A-okay.
I can't stand bugs.
Are you fucking kidding?
I am not moving.
I wonder if this will do anything. Hey, close your eyes. I am dumbfounded. Actually shocked.
Oh, Nina's getting cancer.
That worked. Genuinely baffled. Okay, Emma, hope your ears aren't ringing too much. Hold on. Stay right there, Emma. Come along now. I don't think I'd consider doing it that way. I hadn't either. I was trying to stun the bugs. I was trying to deal with the bugs. I thought, oh, that's the problem here.
Freeze!
They want me to go through Strat F, right? Which one is F? Do they want me to go from F to E? What? Wait, how am I guess I'll go to L again. Alright, come along, Emma. You're fine. Don't even worry about it.
Ow!
There you go, just... Oh, he's so sleepy anyway. You know, I'm actually fucking shocked that you can just fucking knock out Emma.
Freeze!
I mean, like, it makes sense, right? He'd be able to do that, but wow. Not something I thought I'd be able to do in this game. Oh shit, okay. That's right. Okay, note to self. Wait, no. Wait, no. Not what I wanted. Actually, hold on. The 3-step program. Knock him out, sleep him, shoot him in the back of the head.
Go on.
That's a war crime, boss. Raiden. I have no choice but sending an image of your hard cheeks, Raiden. Part of the simulation, Raiden. Hello, Iris. Just making sure that nothing comes over here and tries to do harm unto me. That would be bad. I already fired a missile at the, at 2 of those different little, thingamabobs. That is, Jack is Raiden's name. Well. Oh! A Trank rifle? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie darn. Alright. Now don't be an idiot. Just kind of... there we go. Good job. Okay, yep, here we go again. Lovely. Alright, now we're just gonna turn. Not that way. I wanted to see if she fell down the stairs if I let go of her. Stairs. I had to know. I had to know. It was need-to-know information. Wait.
Ow.
Okay, that's on you, Emma. I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything, though. You just fell over on your own. You wouldn't dare? I already did. We need to bring her over this way? That seems like it. I don't see any other way to go, really. So this way we will go. We cannot. That is not something we can do, actually. Never mind. Okay. Alright, who's calling me on the phone? What's up? Oh, there's people downstairs. Oh! Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Awesome. Whoa, thank you. What a cool use for this item. Notably, the fire is not out. Is it only temporary? Alright, come here, Emma. Don't worry about the smoldering thing right there. Just don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Emma, do you have a key card?
Damn it.
You have a level 5 key card?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Of course.
Ta-da!
What the?
She didn't just...
Impressed?
No, not
You
really.
should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hey.
Ooh. Here we go. Easy. Alright. I don't have... What I missed so far, by the way? A lot. We fought Vamp. That was fun. That was a fight that happened and occurred. I got told about the Patriots and how they run America. Very cool. For them. Ocelot killed the president. Darn. I guess. I almost shot the president with a Nikita missile launcher. But I didn't. I didn't actually hit him. So we're fine. The Lolly Lule Low. Yeah. Yeah, those guys. The Lolly Hole. Killed by a sexual vampire? Yeah. Imposter sounds good. To me on that one, goddamn. Vamp is very easy. You just shoot him. A lot. I'm still
I have a
in
question for you.
dream.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, though water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Just slide down that shit. Cool guy style. Raiden. Don't be weird. Also, wasn't she, like, living on here? How did she not know about this? Just making sure she doesn't fall. He better be. He better be.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
What a nice sunset. So awesome. So cool. Egad! A drone! Shoot it with the Stinger missile.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Oh god, this is gonna be like the Murray mission in Sly Cooper.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Immediately
She's
shoot her.
okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
I
There are
can't
ciphers
say
and
it's
several
not
guards.
tempting.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle
Do
it?
it for the
Yeah,
bit.
I know the
I do
drill.
want to see
I
what
faced
happens.
A similar situation
I do
in
want to see what
advanced
happens.
Mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Oh, guys, I
Right
can't
now,
do
with
it.
Arsenal's
Snake
boarding
told me
in
not to.
progress,
Sorry.
Security should be at a minimum. That doesn't
told me
mean
not
it's
to.
going to be easy. Given the
I
situation,
was gonna shoot
they
her.
probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were
Backfloat.
doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Just backfloat.
Think you can do it?
Life hack.
Would you take no for an
Backfloat.
answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, here she goes.
Ow.
Don't mind me, Emma. Just itch. There we go. Now watch for me to remove this man's head. Oh, hold on. I need to do drugs again. Put on the therms again. Oh no. Emma, you'll be fine. You're fine. They're dead. They're fine. See, you're A-okay. Dude, why snipe? Why snipe when you could do this? This is way funnier than just shooting her outright. Alright, cool. We did it. Just blind launch a rocket? Yeah. I wanted to see if I could pilot the Nikita as it went. What if I shoot her? Like, just what if, you know? Like, just what if. Shh, who needs snipers? I get the feeling that they added the birds for the explicit purpose of making it such that you did need to, like, use the sniper to discern your target. Is that her?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Awesome, thanks,
Right.
Snake.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, really? Now would be a great time.
Damn, I don't think I can do this.
Oh, there's Snake. Hi, Snake. Snake is so cool. I shouldn't be wasting ammo. I only have 6 more shots. Oh no. Quick. Thanks. And I don't even... Like, what if I... It's so tempting. It's so tempting. We're chilling. We're fine. Snake's got it. Snake's fucking crazy. Snake's cracked. The man is fucking nuts. He's wild. All the cutscenes you'll have to see again. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. The cost of shooting her, while very funny, the cost would be too high. I don't want to have to sit through this whole section again. The section is cool, but I don't know if I want to do it again. I wonder how they do this in speedruns. Like, is this just, like, skipped, or, like, what? They drag her along, maybe? Don't forget about the... Oh, yeah, lol. I did forget that there would be more claymores, probably.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Oops. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. Ooh, boy. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh. I almost just clean blew Emma's fucking head off there. Oopsie. Yeah, it isn't exactly easy, especially when in order to actually have, like, any semblance of... Are you Alright, that was easy. Man, fuck this shit. Top 10 things that work? Now what if I shot at her with a missile? Bro, how are you not dead? Then you'll have to begin again. Well, okay, yeah, but... Now imagine how funny it would be. Where's Emma? Oh, I can't see. Imagine doing all this with only the pistol? Oh my god. What do you think, Snake? There are no claymores there now. Excuse me? Can I zoom in? Oh my god, I forgot you could zoom in. Pokemon sleep stealing at you? I've been accidentally not, like, tracking it properly. I've just been falling asleep without it actually, like, doing it. And I've been silly for that, so I need to get back on the grind. Tonight, I'm not falling asleep unless the Pokemon sleep is counting it. Okay, we're chilling. We got PSG-1 bullets now. Again. I'm gonna be very careful. We love just hoping that it'll hit. Like, what if you just happen to not... Like, what if you just kind of happen to not have any... Where the fuck even is she? Fuck. Snake.
Damn, I don't think I can do this.
Okay. Are you okay? You okay, hon? And she's fine. There's no more claymores, I think. So that's good. Bonus. Just gonna really quickly pop out of there to grab that, and then right back in it. Beautiful. This is awesome. Oh, he's fine, actually. Oh, no! He's just standing out there. He knows. Oh my god, and here I go again, not having fucking pentamazine. Oh, wall. Easy. Ah, got him. Oh no. Just shooting through Emma to reach his head. Did I fuck this up? Did I fuck it up? Is that supposed to happen? Ah, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her once. What do you mean I missed? Fuck you.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
Oh, okay.
How bad
She
is it?
was
She's
stabbed.
conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Speed run. Speed run. Right, couldn't you have gone the same way? There's no claymores or anything.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
What?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
Oh, he's too
All
heavy.
we
That
need
makes sense.
now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Okay, lovely.
Understood.
Awesome. Zoinks, we gotta go! Oh. Jinkies, I'm out of here. That ration was very important to the mission. Oh, he's listening to music. He doesn't care. He do not matter. Alright, lovely. What?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
Of course it
Autocon's
has.
managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Oh, oh, well, I was going the wrong way.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Okay.
Jack?
No, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. That one was on me. I'll admit. That was me. I plead oopsie daisies. EG camera? Sure, whatever that is. And I wonder what he was listening to. Probably Kojima's favorite song. Throw chaff. Beautiful.
What the hell happened?
I was even thinking about it. I was even thinking about it. I was like, gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I don't. God damn it. Fuck me, dude. Whoops. Yes. Alright. Got the M9. Bam. Okay, throw a chaff grenade immediately. Just go. This time, don't be a fucking dumbass. Oh no! I seem to have made a mistake.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
I seem to have made a critical oversight in my in my plan here. Oh my god, here we go again. That's okay. It's okay. Over here, grab this camera. Wow, awesome. What does it even... what does this do? Oh, it's just a digital camera. Awesome. Now Raiden can snap pics for his, for his scrapbook at home. This time, we're gonna throw the chaff. It's gonna go out. They haven't detected us yet. We're blowing up at just the right time. We're just gonna zoom right along. About halfway through the jamming. We should be okay. We're not okay. We're bad, actually. Okay, here's... Okay, better plan. Better plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. Chaff grenades are overrated. New plan, way cooler plan. Coolest plan that's ever been implemented. Ready? Way better plan. Inbound. You're about to see it. It's about to be so cool. You're gonna go blind. There we go. Okay, it only took 3 shots, but we got him. Alright, this time... we're just gonna... go right on ahead and... get this bad boy out. And this works great. And that was awesome. Much safer. Now we can travel along this little bridge thing in peace. Everything is a-okay now. Now that those mean old robots have been blown to smithereens. Okay, hold on. Was that risky? Yes. Should I have done it? Probably not. Did I? Anyway? Yes. GG Nori Nikita's rule falls off edge because of... Well, that, technically those are the stinger. He has so many... It's all the same. Yeah. So many buges. And for what? I would love, honestly, to know where I'm going. That information would be kind of cool. Oh, lol, the elevator. Yep. Yep, I walked past it. Fine. Get that cutscene toggle back on. Oh, baby. Something tells me we better learn some stuff.
How's Emma?
Bleeding?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Oh, that's tough. Man. Oh.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
It's like, I don't fucking know, dude.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Oh,
Is the
man.
virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Hal, is everything all right?
No.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
That's tough.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Right, the last almost 3 hours of gameplay have been for very little, because apparently what she has and does nothing.
I always...
What is it?
Let me not be so mean, though. Oh.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Oh.
I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Oh, man.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
I don't like that this
Answer
cutscene is
me.
lagging. That makes me a little sad. Poor Otacon.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Damn.
Forgive me, Emma.
Fuck. Jesus. Poor guy. So much there, yeah.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Oh. Poor Otacon. I know he's a bit of a
I'm
dweeb.
always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon.
Yeah, he's
Take
a bit
care
of a
the
dweeb, but he's a homie.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
I love their relationship.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Like, the two of them just have, like, a very, like, real
Eliminate the
trust in
enemy,
one
that's your
another to
only option.
perform what they have to. That's really cool to me. I really love the two of them, Snake and Otacon. It's very sweet.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
You got it, Jonathan. Oh. They got a handshake. Oh.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Oh.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Oh man. Tearing up a little.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always
Man.
alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did,
Oh.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Man.
Come out now.
Oh, hi.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You know what's funny is, like, I'm kind of like, yeah, no, yeah, whatever you want, Snake.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hold on, wait, Olga? Interesting. Yeah, I know like everyone's bad in this series, but I mean I trust Snake. Solid Snake usually knows what's up. Man. They are not liking... They are not liking me, kind of watching this at all right now. Peter's a little like, please.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Oh, why, thank you. Why, of course, thanks.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
Oh, is it about to be torture time again?
Genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Ah, hell. This is the exact same fucking room. This is the goddamn same room.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Hello.
Jack the Ripper.
Maybe.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have
Oh
they
shit,
altered
okay.
your memory, too?
Yeah, okay, we got a torture sequence again. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. My hands are in the right position. This is not a cutscene anymore. But I'm ready this time.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
And
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
man, this
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you
It's not
disappeared from the relief center.
literally a family tree. It's adoptive.
I
Okay.
wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
I was gonna say, like, are we complicating this bloodline even more?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
I wish this wasn't lagging like this.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
I guess.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't have an eye patch before.
This situation.
Before I shot him with
find it
missiles
very
many times.
Nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
I was right. It is literally the same exact.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
I was right. It's the exact same room. That's cool.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Cutscene goggles back on.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
That's tough.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Yeah, that's tough.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Okay.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Oh.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
No pressure.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Oh god, here's another
You'll
fucking
figure it
term.
out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Another
Listen,
noun.
We haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Okay.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. And that shit hurted. Oh.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Jack, is it true?
Rose.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
I gotta say, I'm still not a big fan of
Why didn't you
Rose.
tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
Huh.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no
I can't
way
wait for the
out.
30
They give you
Arsenal
a gun,
Gears fight
you
where you have
ask
nothing but
how
a
many
single
to kill.
bullet and repelling
If
it to
you didn't,
ricochet and
you
kill
were
them
the
all
one
with
they
one
shot
shot.
instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties.
Yeah.
It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel
Yeah, no,
for you
this,
can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
I gotta say,
it doesn't work that way.
It's wild
No
to
one
me
can share
how
the
some
burden of
people
what I've
like
done.
and
It's not one of those warm
and
fuzzy
look at this
things
series
couples
and,
share.
and come away with it with like a
I
pro-war
accept the good
idea.
and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Like in a series of child soldiers is a major consistent plot point throughout
It's
it.
been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Like people are
I
like,
know you
no,
want to get
I think
married.
they're actually endorsing that.
But I can't.
The gunpowder in the food? Yeah, that's what
Can't risk starting
they're
a
endorsing that.
family.
What?
There's no way to erase my childhood.
No?
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Don't speak. I know what you're saying. Alright, lovely. Alright, now, okay, here's the funny part. Funny, goofy, silly part. And you can't do that, it's against TOS. Just no one look. Just no one look. Oh, hold on.
Raiden.
Oh my god. It's fucking
you must
ass.
continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
He didn't see shit. He didn't see shit. My god, what the fuck do you want?
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Oh, really?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, darn.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home.
I'm not gonna
What
do
you
that.
think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Oh.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
What's that?
Dude, I'm like fucked.
Please there, Raiden. I need some backup gear.
I did like...
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh shit, yeah, no cartwheeling. Okay, let's try not to get caught this time. I did know, like, a little bit about this sequence. Like a smidge, kind of. Like, I knew that the Colonel...
Infiltrate.
Yeah, no, this section is what this game is known for.
Even my patience.
I really love the
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
This is cool.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay. Yeah, man.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever you say, bro.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Yeah, just like in this game.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What
Okay.
were you in your former life?
Put the enemy into the cycle. Send the consumer personnel.
You got a PST-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
That's not in this game. That's in Metal Gear Solid 1, you silly. That's the other game. Yeah, Campbell's tweaking a little bit.
Though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, that's so lovely. That's awesome.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
That's fun. Oh my god. Interesting that that's the one that's starting with now. What's up?
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Oh no.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
It's just BM,
Sorry.
dude.
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
Fucking BMing him. Christ. Oh, no cartwheeling, sorry.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists
just his...
discover his code.
You don't see anything, right? Right? You don't see anything.
Infiltrate.
Okay, now it's looping.
Even my
The Colonel saying. Okay, this one again. Alright. What about his divorce? Hey man, I've done this section like 3 times. Can you just leave me alone? Thank you. Appreciate it, guy.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
This is sick. Using the comfort of the codec call to like provide like a spook. Very cool.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw.
I did a ascending colon. Wait, what?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause...
Wow, the rash was from the anemone or clematis plant's juice? Awesome. What? What do you want?
Your mission.
Okay. Alright, you're not looking too good there, pal. You might want to moisturize more.
I was a North...
I'm only picking up because... What the... That's... I didn't know about that.
You got a PS...
Yeah, use that to save Meryl or whatever. What? What are you fucking...
You got a PS... Even my patient...
Can you, like...
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
At this point, I don't even trust it.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly
I
word.
don't even trust this, necessarily. Also, I'm snoozing the ad.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
Not during this
I
section.
fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Damn.
What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
Poor
I
guy.
reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Poor Raiden.
You must have gone
Man.
over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me
Dude,
completely
poor
fooled.
guy.
What I
Holy
really
shit,
wanted
man.
Was for you to see the real me.
Raiden just
It
has
hurt
the
to play out
fucking
this
worst life ever.
artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I
God
wasn't.
damn, dude.
By loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job.
Dude.
But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Poor bastard,
You had
dude.
your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
I was right. I was right to not believe. Because she's an AI recreation of Rose.
Amazing how you walk around
Or
like
I'm just
that.
you feel liked him already.
Snake! Been waiting long?
Yeah!
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Oh, thanks. Can I be Snake now, though? It's been fun being Raiden, but can I be Snake?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Couldn't get David Hayter to say Nanos or whatever.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
I like all
Not
of
happy
Snake's
about that?
fits.
Get over it.
Honestly.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on
Like,
that.
there's not been a
So,
fit
it was
or
rigged by
solid
the
Snake that I
Patriots?
haven't liked.
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
What? What's it? What is it? Infinite ammo rocket launcher. Thick?
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
This is the one. Aw. So cool. He's learning to cut things in
Move the
half.
right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Oh, you mean like in Metal Gear Rising
Move the
Revengeance?
stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Fuck.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
You should be able. Oh, sorry, Snake. Sorry. Sorry, man. Oh, he had a health bar. I thought, oh, I was supposed to, like, spar with him or something? Cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can swap between using the front or the back of the blade. That's cool. Do you think Raiden gets all the bit? Clearly, like, maybe. If Rose is real. At all. Now that he has the sword. Oh, maybe.
Come on, time to go.
I hope. It'd be good for him. To get some real, actual human
If
connection.
you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
But I got a sword now.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
This game is so fast and loose with the fourth wall. That shit's hilarious.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed...
Hey, yeah, I got the headband. It's got infinite ammo. It's the infinite ammo headband from Metal Gear Solid.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
I mean, also...
It was field training when I was a kid.
It is entirely possible that...
I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
It could also...
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder.
Okay, I'm now also suspicious that Snake here is not real either.
Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I like the kind of derealization kind of thing that they got going on here.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Fucking my guy's got a sword now. This shit's baller.
Snake, Raiden.
Hello, Otacon.
You alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Man, how much more game is there? Like, this feels like the end. Right? Snake, I need ammo! Alright, fine. You know, you're fine. You want me to use the fucking sword? I'll use the sword, Snake. Let's go. You just fucking Shoryuken me? None of this shit is real. Oh, thank you, Snake. And Snake's the fucking homie, dude. Ooh. 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 Get him. Dude, is there a New Game Plus mode where you have this? God, I hope so. This is fun. Just being able to run and melee everything is kind of funny. That's enough of that. Let's go, Snake. Yay.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all
Who
the
could've guessed?
possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
Yeah, that tracks.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
That's
But
cool.
it's probably the truth.
That's cool.
The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know.
Poor fucking
What I do
Raiden,
know is
man.
that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I'm starting to like Raiden a lot more.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
It's true.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true.
I am right.
Thanks, Snake.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Dude, whatever, man. I like Snake, and that means that I trust whatever he says. That's my boy. These guys got P90s. That's fucking sick.
Push yourself.
Ow. Ow. Oh, sorry, Snake. You know, I've never had a good opportunity to use the grenade launcher, and I appreciate that I now have a good opportunity to use the grenade launcher. Oh! I forgot about this one. I'd heard about this. There's so many cool ways. Oh, sorry, Snake. They really try to fuck with you in so many ways. And honestly, I'm about it. I love it. This is great. So, I haven't really talked about this a lot, actually, now that I think about it. But one of my favorite gaming experiences of, like, of a while is Doki Doki Literature Club. And it's kind of funny, I'm seeing where all of that game's tricks came from. Oh, hello. It's you.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Is that?
Starting.
This game in Eternal Dark. Yeah.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Snake will be fine.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Interesting. Snake's fine. It's off screen. He's fine. All right. Okay. Does that say Arsenal Gear Rectum? I know that we've been seeing stuff saying like Arsenal Gear colon, etc. Why exactly have we decided to stage the end of this game in the Metal Gear's fucking ass? Why is its ass where we're doing this?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Oh.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Solid. Okay.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Man, I knew it.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
Man.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death.
What I think is interesting, thematically, a lot of this game, at least for like the first half of it at the very least, is everyone telling Raiden, like, no, this is the real deal. This isn't VR. Like, you could die. Like, you might die here. And that's, like, cool.
No more games.
Because, no, it isn't real, actually. Or at least a lot of it.
There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Raiden versus Metal Gear, who wins? It's Raiden. 3 raids? Yeah. It's like 26 of them in this arsenal. Wait, they're all called Ray Rose. Woof. No, 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 not coolant.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Oh, okay. This section of the game is really fucking cool. Except for the fact that it requires me to use the Stinger missile, which lags the fuck out of my game. Like, look at this. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. Okay, we're just gonna... This is gonna be tricky. Especially because, again, it fucking lags my game every single time I shoot. Oh. This is what we do now? Oh, okay. Come on. You fucking bitch, come on. Okay, there's just a fourth one? Why is it... It's bleeding. Okay, why am I even saying why is... I know what's happening. Right? Like, I know. Nothing here is real. They even just admitted it. The S3 thing. Ow. Why are the lasers shooting blue? I don't know. Why are the lasers... Anyone shoots any color, I guess. I need to kill them all at like the same time. Ooh, boy. Spray comes from its mouth when it fires. There's a fifth one. Dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. It is hyper-compressed water jets.
Raiden, come in! Raiden?
Hey, I think I actually said that at the beginning of the game. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, this boss kind of fucking blows. I don't know how they managed to do it, but every time that there's a fucking... Every time they're like, wouldn't it be cool to fight a Metal Gear? It's not. It's actually terrible, awful dog water, usually. Hello? Look at how many there are backed up there. I get the feeling... I'm getting the feeling that... like... I'm not supposed to fight. This feels like the kind of thing... Like, this feels like the kind of thing where you're not supposed to fight. Something's up. There's another way out of this. I mean, like, it constantly supplies you with lots and lots of ammo, and it does give you health every now and again, but, like, I don't know. I don't believe... Oh, we're changing clothes. Well, this is hardly appropriate for the situation, but that's fine. Well, that hurt. I'll never see it coming. We tried singing campfire songs. You know, that might, yeah, that's an interesting point there. I'm getting hit. Oy vey. Well, what are the iframes? Oh my god! Why a high-pressure water-jetted weapon? It was meant to be used by the Navy. Also, because it's technically an aquatic Metal Gear unit, so it will always have access to water. So if it can highly pressurize that water, that's like a very, like, renewable weapon that only requires power to use. Like, you don't want to get hit by highly pressurized water. It can that shit will go through steel. Like, it is anti-material. But yeah, so that's why specifically this Metal Gear is equipped for that. Is because this one is meant to be used in aquatic locations, or otherwise marine locations. However, to Raiden, it is a mere little bit of damage. Because Raiden is that way. Raiden is him.
Raiden, are you alright?
I'm fucking doing something wrong.
Raiden!
There's no way I'm doing this right. Dude, there is actually no fucking shot I'm doing this right. Right? Like, there's no way. Like, I don't even feel like it makes thematic sense for this to be what you do, you know what I mean? Like, this just doesn't feel right at all.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Huh. This doesn't feel right at all. Something is wrong. Raiden, buddy. Alright, there it is. I really wish that my fucking game didn't hate the Stinger missile so much. And I kind of wish that they didn't like the Stinger missile so much. Where the fuck? This cannot be right.
Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, chat. One of you has to know. Is this seriously it? Like, I just don't believe it. What do you do? Okay, just kill Rose 1. Why not? Hey, why is it, standing?
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Dude.
Raiden!
Are you sleeping now? Sort of having a movie, I mean game. Good night, PK. Yeah, I saw the chaps. Like, maybe it's actually advantageous that my game lags like this. I have plenty of time to aim. Whatever I was just doing there was like the shit. Throw a chaff. Fucking bitch. Get back here. Oh, now it's Boif. Now it's it's Ray Boif. Awesome. Fuck that means. I'm out of shit. I need stinger bullets. I'm too fast, too furious with the stingers right now. You are done. Number 5 is done. Oh, look at that. Okay. Sure, man. Okay. That hilarious fight.
It's no use.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Use the sword. Parry it. Press forward and the attack button at the same time. OMG. Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
What does this mean? What?
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Well, I figured Olga was real, but like...
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
I wish that the cutscenes weren't lagging. But you know, oh well. Yo, hold on. P90 flip? That shit's... oh my god! Oh my god!
Live! You have to.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. He kind of earned that with that fucking triple P90 flip. That shit was crazy. Like...
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. He's gonna...
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
The virus, it's working. Maybe? Potentially? Perhaps? Whatever they're doing looks kind of cool.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Okay, I gotta be honest with you, Solidus has got, like, the craziest loadout of all the snakes. P90, 2 swords, and fucking tentacle arm things. With an exosuit. That's fucking baller. Dude, look at this guy! This guy's fighting Metal Gears with a fucking P90. How did he hit that shot? Dude, how come I have to use Stinger missiles, but this asshole gets to just fucking...
Damn the Patriots!
He's out of ammo.
You still have some use.
Can we please stop lagging the game right now? Because
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
I'm closing Opera, I'm closing Discord, I'm closing like everything in order to try to salvage some memory and some GPU from this in order to be able to.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW.
Is this pre-rendered?
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I
Oh no, this is
underestimated
gameplay.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, this shit again? Come on, man. Holy fucking shit! literally impossible. Holy fuck, dude.
What do you hope to hear?
Oh my.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, now we're back to laggy land.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
I love when the game lags.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
Okay.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
I don't even know what to like believe anymore. At this point, like what?
What
Like,
exactly do you find so funny?
oh my god! I wish this weren't lagging.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some
Liquid's
more.
been behind it the whole time.
We're running a little short on time.
Probably. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja.
Yeah, huh.
The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
Okay, so the entire game.
Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
You know, this game is very clearly where the timeline
the boy
and
was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the
there's so many plot twists, honestly.
Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
They played us like a damn fiddle! That's not the right game. We still got like 3 games to play for that.
It's just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Okay, thank you, that's a lot. Very
Except
cool.
for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Okay.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died
There's a lot
whenever I wanted to.
happening.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
I love that this is lagging and therefore taking even longer.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. waste of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I kind of wish that this took less fluctuating amounts of GPU, or CPU for that matter, because it's really kind of killing my vibe here.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Damn. That's impressive. Just think of dramatic slow-mo. Just think of just making this take fucking even longer.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Seems a bit overkill.
Everybody down!
Would it have killed him to pre-render a few cutscenes? Generally said, nah. Nah.
She is Lady Luck.
No, I know this isn't their fault, but still.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Oh, I also think this is a Windows PS2 problem.
I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
I'm telling you there's a better variant. It's also probably that I'm trying to run this at the same time as Vignan, which, you know, takes up 60 fucking % of my GPU.
No! No, not now!
The arm! Why he standing like that? Why he standing like just a guy?
Brothers! Ledred! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
This is maybe the This is maybe the last thing I needed to be explained. Like, I caught this
Snake,
the fucking instant.
Information about
Why would...
Arsenal to your partner
Okay.
and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Okay.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Someone break Snake out of the fucking tusk.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Ledred! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Going in after it. They're going... Snake just jumped in after Metal Gear Ray. Got it. Just outswim it. Yeah, it's easy. Oh no. It's not zoned for that. Oh my god. We're not even at the final boss. There's gonna be like 3 hours more cutscenes after this still, too. Oh, it's where they met Rose. That's cute.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
It's not April 30th. It's actually August 30th.
That's right.
Yeah.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Okay. Cool. Alright, sure, bro. Alright, man.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Okay.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever.
Okay.
My life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Alright, okay, cool.
The data
And
of
what of
life
it?
is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Uh-huh.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to
The snakes cannot fuck.
it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
I guess that's why Biden has the relationship that he does with Solidus.
To be remembered by other
Adoptive,
people, by
in that way,
history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Whoa, like the name of the game. That's awesome.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Oh my god.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the ocean 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
What?
We are formed.
We are a form of cold political intelligence.
How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap!
Oh
if you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
The human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
This game, quote-unquote, predicted the 2016 election.
Culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human
Technically, that's Rising.
Is it something that should not be passed
And it's in a
on?
kind of loose
Should
way.
that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small
Yeah,
percentage of the
Rising
whole
technically was the one that
selected and
predicted
processed
the 2016 election.
unlike genes,
Just mostly in the sense that
That's what
the
history
phrase
is,
"Make
Jack.
America Great
But in
Again"
the
was
current
used
digitized
by a
world,
politician,
trivial
which is pretty
information
loose, but
accumulating every second, preserved in all its
excuse me, just your nose.
never
About
fading,
something. That's
always
fair. Broken
accessible.
clocks and all that.
Rumors about petty issues,
I will say-
misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk
Most
data
of the games
preserved in
do
an
have
unfiltered
one thing at
state,
least that they're right
flowing
about.
at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely
murder
other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
It's very, you're just saying very clever. It's not total bullshit. Clever thoughts in there.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than
I think
a mask
that,
to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
But I don't entirely disagree with you.
That self
I think
is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Okay, I think instances like this
ironic that although self is something that you yourself
feels rather gratuitous in that it's just trying to define a million extremely vague things.
It's not my fault.
Like
it's not your fault.
Like I don't feel like this just feels like fucking words. Respectfully.
Convenient truth.
It's just words to me. Nothing here has any meaning.
Behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide?
Like I get what I get kind of what they're getting at in that like people, the notion is that people are.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
Is that due to the notion of multiple different like ways that people live? There's a billion different truths, and therefore they're attempting to find one objective truth by which society should be able to move forward with. I get that. I understand that part, but like, dude.
For an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
Great.
We are your guardians, after all.
Capture single student say this was intelligent. This actually was.
Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed.
I don't know. I think there's nuggets of it that are good.
Isn't that right, Jack?
There's parts like I don't think that like picking lines out from it is necessarily
what interest would a single soldier,
I
no
think
matter how
it's no
able,
worse
be
than
to
like a
us?
The
Dickens's word
S3
soup.
plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Oh my god.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Okay, that's great. Awesome,
the
bro.
S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What the fuck does that even mean?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
So what?
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency.
The fuck does this even mean?
We have our proof.
Yeah, turn the cutscene toggle on.
Raiden.
Don't
There
know.
are also
It was all
reasons
okay, but
behind
like
your
what?
selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Shut the fuck
It was
up.
because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past.
Like,
All
what
the
parts
others
of it were a
remember
test,
what they
though?
were
Like,
and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect
I don't see shit, guy.
to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's
Dude.
taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk.
Yeah.
It's time for the final
Holy
exercise.
shit, dude.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Yeah, good.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
Good for you, man.
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Why?
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Okay. Sure, dude.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Okay. Sure, bro.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Literally, what the fuck did anyone say in the entire last, like, 20 minutes? What the fuck did literally anyone say? I see you guys being actually giving, like, an explanation. And, like, I don't want to, like... Listen, I like this game. I like this game. Okay? I don't want to, like... get to the point where it's like, oh, this game fucking sucks. What the hell did that mean? I don't like why any of that, right? Like, it was so needlessly fucking complicated. And it was just through fucking codec calls the entire fucking time. You can't even press anything or else you skip all the dialogue. You're like, they stop talking. Dude.
Take this! Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? Let's go. Quit playing around.
Let me up. And you could be like, oh, this is also part of the... Yeah, because it's like, oh, this is also similar. It's a melee-focused fight with parts where you can fall off of it.
Good work, Jack.
Atop the... Like...
Let's go.
What?
Right, You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
I shouldn't have picked up this call.
Model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it.
Okay.
Not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game.
I wish I didn't pick up this fucking photo. Shut up.
No right
Shut the fuck up.
Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What if I just didn't? The only reason I'm gonna try to is because I'm fucking afraid that I'll have to go through all that shit again. You know what's really unfortunate? Is like... Yeah, I was actually like having a good time. I was very invested in the story, trying to put things together. And then like, whatever. Oh, I fucking lost. Oh boy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Take a 5-minute break. It's the final boss. Like, sure, okay. Here, I'll complain for 5 minutes. This shit's annoying. Alright. Hello, Buffy. MGS2 has a dud of an ending speech. Yeah, because it's made by the two most annoying fucking NPCs in the game. Who did one cool thing, and then they stretched it out super fucking long. For no goddamn reason. After a stupid-ass fight. And then another stupid-ass set of cutscenes. No, I know. I'm sorry, babe. Dude, what the fuck, man? First of all, is a framework for 4, but it's very weird. Sure, but I don't know if I want to... I know the speech is dumb. But it was fully written intentionally that way. Okay. It also fucking bored me to death for like 15 minutes. Alright? Like, that's still fucking annoying. Like, I don't care if it's intentional. I'm not a big fan of MGS2. Yeah, I can't... This will not be my favorite Metal Gear game. For certain. Despite the fact that I really, really like this game's mechanics and a lot of this game's story. Hello, oh, by the way. It's dumb annoying, but fitting for an AI that is breaking down. Yeah, so, okay, it's fitting for an AI that's breaking down. Why can't I fucking hang up? Hold on, I'm being a little loud. I'm sorry. I just ask you don't let spoil the good parts in the... No, I had a good time. No, I had a good time. I did. I had a good time. I did. I had a good time. I had a good time throughout this game. The mechanics of this game are really fun. There's that moment with Otacon grieving the loss of Emma. That's really good. Like Otacon and Snake, they're both very good in this game. It's presented really well. There's some really iconic moments. You know, like this game does a lot really, really well. What the fuck is this ending though? Like Buffy, you might know what I'm about to say. This feels like Spark the Electric Jester 3. This feels like Spark 3 to me. It feels a little bit more earned than Spark did. I was fearing you would say that. But like this ending is going so off the rails to the point where it's just like, what am I even supposed to make of this? Like, again, okay, listen. So it's not Spark 3 in the same way exactly. There are a lot of elements of this game's story that I think are really good. It's that the game doesn't seem to care that they wrote a good story until a certain point. I get it, it's like, oh, you know, like, it's AI that's going haywire or whatever. Like, yeah, no, absolutely. You're not supposed to necessarily listen to what they say or whatever. It's like, oh, that's tough. That sucks for them. But they still made them talk for fucking 4, 5, 7, 10 minutes at me, just saying stupid garbage. Like, you don't have the right. You're a weapon. Whatever, man. Christ, dude. Also, why the fuck is this game a hack and slash now? I like riding with a sword, but like, why is this a hack and slash now? This has been a stealth shooting game the entire time. And maybe it's like, oh, he's trying to distance himself from like the notion of being similar to Snake. Okay, I guess. But, like, what? Why? They're doing a lot right now. Oh, this game's ending is supreme fucking stupid. This game's ending is supremely fucking dumb. The way I've heard it said is that they were literally using buzzwords like oligarchs to convince you of things. It's like just buzzwords goes on. You just make a sword game. I guess. I'm gonna do some like reading about this and research my own sure about this because I want to get it because I'm wondering if you get it, if it makes sense. But like the fact that like in this it's doing something like I don't know, man. Because now I don't even know what happened in truly. Like at this point I have no fucking clue what events have and haven't occurred. Was Snake here at all? Like solid? He was here, right? Like that happened. Olga was in on it, kind of. The S3 thing was like training Raiden to be like Snake. Did Metal Gear Solid 1 happen? Did Shadow Moses happen? Is that something? What is this anymore? What occurred? Like all I know, truly all I know occurred was the thing with the fucking boat 2 years ago. The opening sequence. The part where you play as Snake. That's literally all I know. That truly legitimately occurred. Like, I don't know. And I guess like, oh, that's the power of it. Because like, Raiden doesn't know that either. It's like, sure. I guess. Fine.
Is that the best you could do? Hey, what the? What's wrong with you? Ready to give up, Jack? Take this.
Fuck this boss.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
What's wrong with you?
Just let me swing at you with the weapon that I got and got to use for all of 10 minutes until you die. Just die already. I got to use this fucking weapon for 10 minutes, dude. I don't have the ability to, like, oh, let me actually use this in the boss fight now. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, and now here's your stupid little fucking fire attack. Whatever, man. There should be an ending where you just fucking lose.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
How did I manage to do damage to him before? Dude, hold on, wait, I can't wait for the driving segment with the slow-ass aiming that they're gonna give me in a minute here. After I finish this, when Raiden has to drive away from broken up fucking Manhattan or whatever. But, oh no, Liquid's after him. You have to shoot at Liquid a bunch.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Take this.
I'm sorry that I'm, I don't like being frustrated like this on streams. It isn't fun. I don't think anyone is fun when it's like that.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I don't think it's even the boss fight. Like, the boss fight, take it or leave it, right? Like, that's fine. The boss fight I could give a shit about, right? Like, I whatever. Get up.
up, Jack.
Yeah, no, it's the stupid fucking Kodak call they decided to pull the moment before this. They were like, yeah. Yeah, and also during the fight. And also in the middle of the fight. In case they hadn't gotten their point across that they're fucking dumb any more than they thought they could have. They're like, let's techno-babble at you a little bit more. Let's society babble at you a little bit more. In the middle of this fight that means nothing to no one. Because who fucking knows what's actually true about what happened in Raiden's life? Or who the fuck Solidus even is anymore? Like, okay, yeah, cool. It's a story about a guy... Okay, hold on. It's a guy who was a child soldier, and this is the guy who put him into that. I like that on this basis. But if what led up to this wasn't the two of them going through fucking stupid-ass, like... Society! What gives you the right to have free will?
What's wrong with you?
I think you're overthinking their speech quite a bit. Okay, then how come it was fucking 11 minutes long? Why was the speech that fucking long then? So I know that this game is infamous for having really, really long amounts of time that they just tell you shit, I know, but like... You know, usually when they fucking try to tell you something, it's either like, oh, this is what we're doing next, or like, this is a character thing. It's usually important. So of course I'm reading into it. I'm trying to figure out what the fucking bad guys want. Like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's an enemy. It's what's the point? I get it. Okay. Yeah, that's great. But it's so you don't need to make 1,000 contradictory statements to... You don't need to make 1,000 contradictory statements to make me think that you're, like, wrong. Okay, you need to make, like, maybe 3. Maybe 3. Also, fucking Rose. Oh my god. I haven't liked Rose the entire fucking game. So the fact that she's here, along with the Colonel... For the Colonel, it at least, like, makes sense. That it's like, oh, you know, like, we're trying to do some shit similar to, like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1. That's the whole point. Is that we're rehashing in order to, like, make a better Snake or whatever, right? Or, like, whatever the fuck that is.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, finally. Listen, you can try to tell me, like, oh, that's the point. That was boring and infuriating. Like, also... There's room to hate Solidus. I think he could hate Solidus on the basis that he fucking put him into being a child soldier. Why is this fucking weirdo angle the one they took when it's so easy to just be like, hey, this guy is the reason that you hate your fucking life and can't make reasonable connections. Like, when Metal Gear is, like, really character-driven, I'm really, really into it. And in some cases, like, what they do with Raiden is good, what they do with Otacon is good, what they do with snakes are good. Like, some of the snakes are good, like, honestly, genuinely. And asking, like, what it means to, like, be a soldier and participate in war, and, like, what is reasonable to fight for, right? That kind of thing is, like, cool to discuss, and works for me. Like Ocelot is a cool character. There's so many cool characters, and then they do this shit. That's not even it's not even a character. They're literally admitting it's not a character. It's a fucking weird. It's a fucking like intelligence that formed in the White House. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you even fucking mean? What? Like in a petri dish? What are you on? You're fucking insane. What the what? Oh my god. Like, how the hell does Revengeance feel more grounded than this? In that game, you parry a Metal Gear instantly. Now here's the laggy-ass cutscene.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Hi, Snake. It's the best part of this fucking franchise. Back again to remind me that I actually like this game.
Are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as
don't
real
do
as your
this.
brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
That's good.
I know
That's
you didn't
nice.
have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
That's nice. That's a nice sentiment.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Good for you, Ryan.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Okay.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Oh, the joy.
Took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
If Rose appears, I'm gonna be so mad. I want to see her never again. Jack! Oh my god! It's you! Wow! Oh my god! Whoa, Jack! Hi! Whoa, it's you! Wow, it's so cool to see you! I'm literally a character who doesn't mean anything. I'm just like some person. Am I really a spy?
Snake?
Who knows? I don't know. Because was I actually an AI this whole time? I don't know.
What's wrong?
Whatever, dude.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Are you fucking kidding? Of all the times for this godforsaken piece of shit to fucking... This is the last cutscene, right?
From the guys who brought you Superbad and Neighbors.
Opera. Why are you showing me YouTube ads, Opera? We have a deal that you don't show me that.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
No. Really. Genes to live on.
Are you
Is the day...
It's literally fucking like...
Do you remember this place?
How is there still fucking 12? Okay, most of it's credits. Alright.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
That's great. Okay. Alright, sure. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright.
Walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring
The game fucking froze there. That's crazy.
which one
That's fucking wild that that happened.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
Okay.
Dreams that
Sure.
I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
What a stupid fucking end. Like, okay. Yeah, alright, sure. He was put into a situation where he was being manipulated the entire time, right? He was a puppet, quote unquote, a puppet of the Patriots, right? And he was made to do things that benefited them in one way or another, but he ultimately doesn't like doing that. Now, though, despite what was and what wasn't fabricated for him to succeed or fail in, he is now finding reason in the notion that it is something that happened to him regardless, and they are still his memories. Therefore, there's reason for him to go on. I guess. Hello, Haru. Good to see you. That's what I'm taking from Raiden's story here. That's nice. That's a nice core element. Too bad they had to wrap that part up in the stupidest fucking shit known to man. Whatever.
We're actually an intelligence board out of the White House.
We've been coalescing for the years. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. I don't want to, like, dev speak or anything, or, like, be like, I think this would be much stronger if a writer did this. But I will in this specific case, because it's so fucking dumb that they let the... It's fucking crazy to me that they just let Raiden let the fucking AI fucks talk for that long, when he could have just said, shut the fuck up, I'm not listening to you anymore. It's that easy. It's that easy. He could have said that like 5 lines in, as opposed to letting the codec call go on for that much longer. Fuck me, dude. How long was the run? I don't know. Wild. Like 15 hours, maybe. I forgot to write Raiden's spine in this game.
About passing on your genes.
He was in Shonik since being tortured and naked and had zero time to process it. I think that makes him more likely to say, shut the fuck up, shut up, shut the fuck up. Like, why? He's a guy at the end of his rope. He doesn't know what to believe anymore. And if the whole point is that he's supposed to believe it himself, why not stand up for himself there and not let them just talk at him for 7 minutes or whatever, saying nothing? Like, even if he just said, you're not saying anything, you're not making any sense, then boom, perfect. Just, it's such a fucking lame monologue that didn't need to happen.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Leave it to Snake to say the only fucking thing that makes sense about what this game is supposed to mean. Thanks, Snake. You know, good takeaway, Snake. Thank you. I knew I liked this game for a reason.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Okay, cool.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Neat. Yeah, no, I gather that that line is pretty important there. Okay. Yep. Sure. Alright, I guess closing thoughts. The gameplay of this game is very fun. There's a lot of really interesting segments that I enjoyed. some cool boss fights that I also enjoyed. Some lame, stupid, dumb moments that I didn't enjoy. I think this game spends way too fucking long in cutscenes. I'm sorry. Listen, I like them too. They're fun, but I can think of at least a few of them that didn't fucking need to be there or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I just don't think that out of a 15-hour run, 5 hours of it should be cutscenes, but that's just me. What's everything else in the ending you can summarize in the yeah. But yeah, I had a good time. There's good parts about this game. The ending is just really fucking sloppy to me. Not even sloppy per se. More shark jumping. Be a term for it. Anyway, before I go ahead and just dunk on this game over and over and over, like 30 minutes, I'm gonna read out. We're gonna go raid Jetty. I haven't raided in a second. Alright. Thank you all very much for hanging out this evening, or for watching this playthrough at all. I appreciate it a lot. Anyway, without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow night, starting Signalis. We'll have a lot of fun with that, I'm sure. I've been Pinch. You've been delightful. Have a great night. Check your pockets, and remember, don't let computers talk at you for 11 minutes straight. Just turn it off.